Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the back-to-back. We've not done a back-to-back in quite some time, but we're here. Hello. Happy New Year as well. It is now technically 2025 for everyone on Earth, not just Australians who are 17 hours ahead. So, hello. Good morning, Mehmet. Greetings from Indonesia with my newborn baby. Hey, grats on the child. And good luck, my friend. Happy New Year, Thelos. What a day it has been already. I woke up like an hour ago, so... Okay, so the plan for today is I would like to get at least one Griffin click. We are currently at 6 fails on the try Griffin going to Tet. So I'd like to get at least one, probably not like right away. I'm going to switch over and do some riffs here in a minute because we need to get those done. I might also do some grinding to make that happen. I'm unsure. We will need a stock of memory fragments, so it could make sense to do some grinding today. I think it's 370 mil to click on the Griffin. And I have thought about raw tapping the tech click and then cronning it back to try, but I just don't have the crons, or I don't have the sharps. And I don't have access to sharps really. So ideally we would get the 2 armor pieces just with crons, and then I would think about doing that with the black star offhand just to save some money. I'll have to math it a little bit, but I think that would save some money. I guess we'll have to see what the pity for try is. Let's look. Dark Otter, jeez. Black star. Okay, so it's 12 to get to Tet, and it's 8. I thought it would be 8 as well to get to... So that's 800 crons, worst case, to get to try. Or 591 crons to cron a Tet click. The issue, of course, is that I don't have that many sharps. So I guess we'll have to see how it goes with sharps. I only have 36 right now. It's terrible. But once we get to that point, maybe I'll look into... Maybe I'll look into doing that. We'll have to see. But let's switch over and do some riffs this morning. We back Glue Factory as a New Year present? Yeah. Always Glue Factory. Catch horse again today? Some of it will be horse catching, probably. I'm going to try to grind more, though. Ready for the 2025 gains. Ideally, we would, like, finish the series this year. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Imagine we finish the series this year. Do I have a map on me? I must have a map. Yeah. We're 6 clicks deep on it. We also need to run some scrolls, I guess. Though I suppose that could wait. Oh, I kind of expected to be in a different spot there, but that's okay. Get you in, take out, recover. Off to rifts. Hey, Death's Hands. It's going pretty good. Making some good progress. Yesterday was a big day for us. We hit the 265 bracket on the ultimate, so pretty big day. Did I get enough money to move around? I did. Perfect. I had 3 million silver today when I logged the game. 3 million silver to my name, but you just get a couple of horses and you're set. Yeah, I'm gonna die, it's fine. Because we'll have, I'm pretty sure we'll have, what's his name? Yep. We'll bounce around a little bit today. I need to do Kertuga. The problem with Kertuga, of course, is getting into Kertuga. So I would need to go get a Black Spirit Claw piece, and then I would need to pray that we never go an hour without getting a key while we're in Kertuga, because I'll have to leave every hour. That would be terrible. But I need 2 more Iron Wall artifacts, so, or light stones, which is a little bit of a pain. This horse is also not very fast. Gotta cut some corners, speed it up. I suppose I could work on the adventure journal today as well, because that's part of the plan. Playing start season was a drag to me. Just playing Black Star. You can do it if you already have a character that's graduated. As long as you have a graduation cap, you can get the quest from Fugar. You don't have to redo an entire new season if you've already done a seasonal in the past. But you need the graduation cap item. That's the only requirement, really. And of course, like a pen Tuvala and a pen accessory Tuvala, so that you can get your Black Star and your Karazad at Tet. Yeah, check my inventory. Yeah. Just Control F for the graduation cap, and as long as you have that equipped, you can get the quest from Fugar. You don't have to equip it; it just has to be in your inventory. That's why I graduated my Zerker on the main account, even though it was like locked to seasonal, is so I can get the graduation cap. Couple of good boxes. We don't really need accessories now, so, well, maybe a Debo would be nice, to be honest. An Ogre. Crons, I'll take them. I will not take that, though. Get out of here. I guess we can just raw tap these accessories, since we don't really need them. We accidentally get a Tet, that'd be sick. Oh gosh, they're so far. So far, and such a slow horse. Tet is good for Dawn. If I were to do like the Dawns on this account by making Tet accessories, I would just do Distos. I wouldn't even bother with any other accessory. I would just do Distos. But I don't think that's like a very good way to do it. I also need to exchange this Earth Lightstone with 20 mil, just in case it is a Iron Wall. Because it could be. We could RNG our way into it. So it's more time efficient one. Technically, yes, if you're grinding them. The one that gives just the most Essence of Dawns is the Rivernecks from Elvia Fogans, but they drop half as often as Distos, and Distos only give you like 8 or 9 less Essence of Dawns. So as far as time is concerned, if you're making them on your own, which I don't recommend, then yeah, they're the most efficient time-wise. But if you just want as many as you can get per accessory, then the river necklace is the way to go. They just have a 1 every 2 hour average, whereas Distos have a 1 an hour average, so. I guess since we're going this way, we'll stop at Dalashane and we'll exchange this Earth Lightstone thing. It could be an iron wall, which would be amazing, because then we only need 1. Imagine. That'd be insane. Rage. We all prage for Iron Wall. Hello, Liana. Is this even the right person? It literally is not. We need the other one. We need Dalashane, not Liana. Dalashane, please. Please, Iron Wall, Dalashane. How do we do this? Purify? This one. Skip. Please, Dalashane. Please, Iron Wall. It's a fitted. Tragic. F. There's no, like, fitted Lightstone set either. I looked. So you can't get, like, 40 Monster DR just by putting a bunch of fitteds in. The Iron Walls are just so good because they give you that bonus. Hello, Nathan. Good morning. Ugh. Double grind's efficient one then? Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, I suppose. The most efficient thing to do is to grind, like, Hong Lim base and save up 200 bill, and then buy a Pendebo, and exchange it for a Nav Karazhan. That's really the way to go. Hey, Robin, good morning. Alright, Red Nose. Give me a Debo here, bud. Never had one before on this account. I would like one, please. S knowledge on Red Nose. Huge. Huge. We are running low on inventory slots. Alright. A Pry Leighton? You're kidding me. You're kidding me with the Pry Leighton. Get out of here, man. Ain't nobody need that. Brother. How many hours do you have logged on the UIM now? Like active hours, a few thousand. Probably 3,000. If I'm not at work or sleeping, I'm like doing something on this account. AFK hours, I don't know, a lot. I stopped AFKing recently. I just log out of the game now. but 5,000 AFK hours. So probably 2,500 active hours. 2,700 maybe. That's the same thing when you're just shy of 700 gear score. Get 3K at that time. Yeah. And we are not close to that. We have 575. That's the 575 gear score. Not even technically, if you count that. So we're 572 gear score at almost the same amount of time. Dichotomy is wild. It was meant to be harder, but I think I underestimated how much harder. I have thrown away so many things that would have helped. Because I just can't hold on to them, right? So. And this account doesn't even have the mana potion, and the main account did. I've like completely abandoned trying to get the mana potion because I just don't need it. And the other account got 3 Fallen God armors, 2 Godders to duo, a bunch of 10 accessories, like everything else. In a similar time. It also made food buffs, which was like easily a 100-hour investment. Recently bought Mana Pot from Central Market. That's definitely a way to go, man. They're so cheap that you can grind anywhere and get it faster than actually like trying to make it yourself. 6-month period of only Griffin on Scholar? Yeah. That was an interesting, like, time for me as well, mentally. My mentality really shifted a lot during that phase. A Narc that I don't need? And Krons. I'll take the Krons. I guess we could YOLO for a Tri-Narc for no reason. But we gotta get rid of these accessories. I don't even want to waste stacks, to be honest. To be totally straight with you guys, I don't want to waste stacks. So I'm just gonna toss all that stuff. Wait, is there one down here? There is. Go that one first. Such relief knowing I won't need mana ever again. It's like the biggest quality of life, and it's so underestimated. It's so funny. It's absolutely massive, though, for sure. Basically, just doing the same thing. It's just horses instead of Griffin. What's interesting is that with the amount of money I make doing horses, which is by far the best money I can make, it is as though every hour of Griffin, I worked on it for 5 minutes and then AFK'd for the other 55. That's the ratio. Griffin was 20 times more valuable to my goal than catching horses is to my goal, even though catching horses is the best method I have. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. I guess this afternoon for you. Hello. We're going to get a Deboreka right here. Right here will be the Debo. Thank you so much, Mr. Muskin. My least favorite Rift boss. For our Deboreka. This is why you're my least favorite, Mr. Muskin. Let's see this Debo. Gimme, gimme. Easy Debo right here. That's not a Debo. That's also not a Debo, but I'll take those. Can never complain about crons. Back once again. Hello, Mistaken. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Take a break from BDO. Only come back to deck 2 Vala and a free mythical. Yeah. Kevlar Cookie. Good name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What a wild Calpheon ball. The rewards are actually crazy. Yeah. I'm still working on my 2 Vala. It's a little bit expensive. If you just use the stacks they gave you and you don't value them, it'll cost you like 20 bill. So I'm still working on it. And then you can also get a free Tet Karazad accessory with seasons as well, which is really nice. What's the next upgrade in your mind? The next upgrade is Tet Griffin. We are 6 fails on it already. And then we'll go Tet Red Nose. We'll Kaffir's those both to C4. And then it's Tet Black Star offhand. From there, I just need to do a adventure journal and we'll be 269 AP. And then I'll get 2 Iron Walls. I already have 2, but I need 2 more for my artifact set. And then we're off to Ash Forest after that. That should be enough to get us there. So we're a lot closer than it seems. These are 342 mil per click. And this is a lot more than that per click, to be fair. These cost a max of 4.7 bill. And this will cost a max of like 20 bill. And then we're pretty well set. The hardest part is probably going to be the Iron Walls. You're so cursed after a little Karazad shenanigans yesterday? Brother. Brother. So unfortunate. As long as you can still kill mobs, though, I guess. You can always get it back. Money is like... Ever since I started doing the main series, money is so freaking easy to get on a main account. It is like baffling to me. It's been so long since I used the market, and money is just so easy to get. Hey, Yurito, good morning. You're going to be our good luck charm on our Debo from the dim tree right here. Right here. Whenever he wants to spawn. Told you Rapper got 3 pen Debo? Yep. Did he get more than 3? Did he keep going? Got 5 deck Karazad as well. That guy should be banned, man. I saw something in partner chat about somebody's like, as a meme, they're like, oh, I'm gonna submit a formal complaint. You need to look into this guy's account or whatever. It's really funny. Alright, here's our Debo. Here's our Debo right here. You're the good luck charm, Yurito. Easy Debo neck. Double crowns. I'll take the double crowns, though, to be fair. And Pen Manos Fisher Close. What's interesting about Rappo is that he's never been like super unlucky. He's never gone through like a crazy dry streak. And he just has these crazy luck streaks. I don't know what the heck is going on with that guy. But good for him. That's what I'll say. Good for him. End up with 2 Tet rings at least, but no cups. Wasted 2,000 or 3,000 crowns, like 5 bill worth of essence left. That's not very good, man. But you got the rings at least. I have so many accessories. That is, so I have 20 sharps in that box. Plus our 36, so 56. What's pity on the Griffin? I'm trying to do this in a cheaper way. 8. Why is it 8? How many crons is that? How many crons is a... I already have it pulled up. It is 38 crons. So for the same cost, we get 3 clicks. That's not very good. Only strike shake was like 22 taps versus Pendevo neck. Yeah, but like, that's not even that crazy. Like, it's unfortunate, but people have had worse and not gotten lucky. So weird how everything I went through the essence would be the bottleneck. Yeah. So much left over now. Just raw tap tet. That's like, that's what people do, man. Because like, there are so many people grinding Honglim base and stuff that essences are just going to be dumped on the market. Also, the TED accessory market will be balanced around essence now. Until nobody needs them anymore, and then it'll all get out of whack and crash, but, you know. We'll try another Tactiso accessory. We're done for now. I need the Bronte bolt, because that's 28 accuracy on it, so we're set on the earrings. These will be my final earrings, probably. I think all of our accessories are pretty locked in. New C8, 9, and 10 also gives essence. Brother. You know what's going to happen long term is the essence market is going to crash. And then it's not going to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We'll see what they do with them, I guess. But they kind of have to stay relevant in order to not make accessories literally worthless. Because then all other yellow grade accessories would be entirely worthless outside of like lantern fuel. So go for the Tvala Karazad next, so I don't have to worry about everything else and getting like 9 bill silver. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a guaranteed upgrade, flat cost. It's pretty nice. Oh, we need to stop with this stable keeper. Let me recover, please. Is that our last rift boss as well? Have we crushed that many rifts today? We have. Huge. Huge. I have also finished the next video that'll come out on Friday. Because I've like shifted how I'm doing that, which is actually crazy effective. I did not anticipate it would be that effective, but yeah. I'm also trialing a longer video, so it's like half an hour long instead of the 15-ish minutes. So we'll see how that goes. I can't promise I'll be able to do that every time, especially with the Ironman account, because like oofda, it's so many hours of recording, but we'll see how it goes. Seizing Karazad neck or ring is better. I think the neck is better if you don't already have one, because it gives the most AP. It gives, I believe it gives 2 AP per upgrade instead of 1 like the ring does. So. That makes it twice as good. I will be going for the neck for sure. Thank push neck. So, thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Should we try Ash Forest with our new AP bracket? Should we see if I feel like I do more damage? Get a little bit sweaty this morning before we lock into the grind. I mean, we're out here anyway, so. Give me a Debo, Mr. Griffin. I would appreciate that very much. Easy Debo neck right here. Bronze. And an ogre. I don't freaking need these accessories. I literally don't freaking need these accessories anymore. We're done. Stop it. Leave me alone. I don't want them. Hello? Get out of here. Look how many inventory slots I saved. Jeez. The Forest of Cash. Well, the Forest of consumes your cash because it breaks your crystals. Ugh. Are you having a rough day there? I'm going to say Scheinholz, but there's no T in it. So Scheinholz? I don't know. It's German, right? I'm never going to pronounce that correctly, I don't think. It is? The first one? The heck? Or it is German, is what? You're probably saying that it is German. There's no way I actually nailed it. I'll take the 50 stack. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. What else do we not need? These things, actually, I don't need. You almost pronounced that right? Hey, I was close. I was close. What is that? I have completed a weekly and not turned it in. Well. Let me take my crystals off as well. Before I forget. I'm gonna forget. We'll see if I can feel the AP. We're pretty close to being able to nuke the Barnes without it being able to hit me, so. Any pack in which I can nuke the Barnes, I can usually live. Shows how you're done with Mana Pot. This is my progression toward the Mana Potion. I have a single Valterra's Clairvoyance and 5 Venoms. And I'm never going to go get the Mana Pot. I just don't need it on this account. Ranger Succession does not need it, so it's pointless. I also need to remember to use my iframe more. I almost never use my iframe. I just spam my PvE iframe. $2,000 meters. We need a faster horse. A good fairy in the account. I have an acceptable fairy, I think. It's got Miraculous Tier 4, Feathery Steps. It's only a Tier 3, but it gave me what I needed, so I'm pretty happy with it. Uses my potion when I need it. Been riding a T8 Gold horse. I'm gonna want a higher mineral so I can level my T10, T9 horsies. Yeah. They are gonna give one free reset, I think, at maintenance, that you can reset your T10 with if you wanted to like use it as a horse. You'll get a free reset. Something to think about, unless you want to use that for something else, in which case you're kind of like stuck. T8 is so slow. I think it's like level 6, so it is exactly level 6, so you can't really blame it. No gear, level 6. Hello, Uwu. Good morning. Kind of saving it for in case after the rolls it turns Garbo. That is actually a good plan. Good plan indeed. I hadn't even considered that. I've already started leveling my horse because I literally don't care what the stats are. But, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if my singular AP bracket of however many AP it is, like 18 or 20 or something, will make a difference. Crystals are off. My DP is no higher than it was. It is just the AP bracket. Let's also get my pets out. That's right. I'm confident we'll need the pets. There we go. Are we ready? Ow. That, sir, was a one-shot. It's kind of depressed. Oh, you just keep switching accounts, don't you? Do I need to only dodge in the same direction so that when they charge up their attack, I'm okay? Is that the strat? What? Hello? Is it nighttime? Guys, is it nighttime? It's gotta be nighttime, right? Tell me it's nighttime. Mr. Cookie, thank you so much for the T1. Oh, it's a prime. Hello. Really appreciate that. 9 months of priming here. That's crazy. It is nighttime? Okay. Okay, guys. We're okay. I know that we're dying in one hit right now, but it's nighttime. We don't die in one hit during the daytime. It's fine. It's fine. This was just a bad time to test. Testing Ash Forest at night, not a good idea. More DR might make it so that we can live at night. Doubt it. But we can already sort of live during the day, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I die in one hit to anything, so... Yeah, this looks a lot better during the day, I promise. If you go back to, I think 2 streams ago, we did a little trial without the 265, and I was able to kill packs without dying. So, yeah, what I will say is that I definitely noticed the 265 bracket. And it feels pretty hefty. Now we just need more DR. We are like, gosh, not even 10% of the way into our DR upgrade, so we gotta get back to working on that. We got 10 trash loot as well. Huge. Huge. Alright, let's get to a well. I might actually have footage of the better... Why does nighttime exist, man? That's gonna feel so bad. Hello? Horse? Brother.
Atitha just raided with 6 viewers.
Atitha, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, man. You just caught us getting one shot at Ash Forest on the Ironman. Hello. Let me get you a shout out here. I don't know what you've been up to lately. I don't know if you've been back on BDO recently, Atitha. I haven't actually seen you on in a while. But be sure to go check him out. He, at some point, did BDO, played a Guardian, I believe. And pretty chill vibes. He's getting RNG carried at Sulfur Mine, so you are back on BDO. Hey. Do you get a couple of map pieces? Is that what you mean by RNG carried? We're so far away. We're so far away. Okay. What do we need to do today? We need to get some clicks on the Griffin, I think. And we also need more memes. If we do get more memes, I'll never have to grind them again, I guess. First map piece was 10 hours at regular sulfur about a year ago. Second piece was 20 minutes in my 3rd hour at deck yet. Not bad. Not bad at all. So now you're off to Pilaku, huh? Pilaku is fun. The literal prison. We like being in prison here. Man, I just, like, I don't know if it's worth it to try and do Kertuga. I just don't know, because then we'd have to go to Gahaz to get a claw piece. To go into Kertuga. To hope that we get a key before my durability runs out. Which, like, maybe it will, maybe it won't. That is, like, RNG, but every time we don't, then I have to go back to Gahaz. So, like, good time. Hope I get a little dry so I can pump more energy into the compass spots. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The compass is, I will say, the least useful item I've ever owned. Can try Paddocks for... Is Paddocks good at artifacts? No. We need artifacts. Oh, for the claw piece, you mean? Yeah, there's no reason to do that. The claw piece isn't the hard part. Good at Caphras? I don't need Caphras either. Happy New Year, Sayas. It is officially 2025. We've been doing this for a freaking year on this account, and we have not a lot of gear score, like 572 on the Ultimate Ironman. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. We need a way to make money, though. And horses is fine, but it's like, I don't really like doing horses on stream because it's the most boring content you could watch. Imagine UIM has to be a whole new level of hell. Yeah, so we've been working on this for like a little over a year, and this is our gear. And the other Ironman took like a year to finish, all the way to 700 gear score. So in the same amount of time, roughly, it's 125 gear score ahead. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's definitely harder than I anticipated, I will say. I guess we go Gahas and we try to get a copies, huh? May as well try Kortuga. I need the artifacts, man. Still with Gol Pandebo, I am still undecided. I have a lot of time to think about it because our build path is the same regardless of which one we go for. So I'll finish up my build path and then I'll do some testing and then I'll figure it out from there. This is definitely the fastest way to Gahas, right? I'm not crazy. It could go either way at this point still. But Ash Force is looking better every day as far as like our ability to do it. To be fair, Atitha, I've also gotten incredibly unlucky on this account with literally every single thing I've tried to do. We hit pity like most of the time, so it takes me so much longer. And the most money I can make is 400 mil an hour. And it's literally just catching horses and selling them to the vendor over and over again. It's so bad. Oh man, I don't know if that's updated. Let me double check. It is not. Okay, that one is updated now. And the other one is also not updated. Man, I need to be on this. Okay. Now it is. Okay, we're good. We're updated. How much money you make from horses on average? 400 mil. Or do you mean per horse? In which case it's about 13 mil per horse. Between 13 and 14 mil per horse on average. It's terrible money. Everything is terrible money. That's a lot of horses? Yeah. Yep. I have captured and sold probably like close to 5,000 horses at this point. It is all I do off stream basically, is just capture horses constantly. Waiting for horse wagon update? Brother, I am so excited for the horse wagon update. Registering the horses to the wagon is going to save me time. So I will be in a situation in which I will be waiting for the server swap, which will improve our money per hour by not a lot really, but we might make like 550 mil an hour instead of 400. But what it means is that I can run 2 accounts doing that at the same time. So I can progress on the main account while I progress on this account, which is something I can't do currently. Sakraya lower, no option. There is nothing that I would gain from Sakraya lower that would make it worth doing. I could probably go grind there, but there's nothing to be gained. All I need is money, which Sakraya lower is going to be really, really bad money for me, and artifacts. And Sakraya lower is just as bad for artifacts as anywhere else except Kortuga. But money would be worse there than like Gahas probably. Just because I'd make what, 7, 8, 9k trash and it's worth 18k. So we're talking 170 mil an hour, 160 mil an hour. Max. If you just craft for artifacts, you get 12 average an hour. The problem with Katuga is that I have to go grind a Black Spirit Claw piece. And then if I have to leave, i.e. my gear breaks, before I can get a key piece to get back in, I have to go back to Gaha's and grind for a claw piece. That's the problem with Katuga. We're going to Gaha's now. I'm going to try it and see if I can stay in there for more than 1 hour. Katuga, that is. Because Ranger gear tends to last a little bit longer. But got 4 pieces an hour. You should be good. Keep in mind, Dextorian, my clear speed is going to be a lot lower than yours, and my drop rate is going to be lower than yours. I don't get things like food buff, frenzy draft. I don't get all the event drop rate stuff and all the extras. None of that. I'm walking in there with 0 buffs. So there is any hour in which I don't get 3 of the things for a full key, I'm back at Gaha's. But all I need is 2 iron walls.
Keeping it in the family.
Brother. Never gonna live that down. That's why you need Karazad. It has 200 durability. Okay, yeah. Let me just make a bunch of Karazads real quick. Let me just go grind Ash Forest and Crypt and Crescents and all that. Forget it's the Ironman? Yeah. Yeah. So 37k channel points. Guess what I get for disappearing? I also disappeared, to be fair. So, samesies.
I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys.
Okay, we need a Black Spirit Claw piece, boys. So that we can try Katuga. If you just want to drop it for me immediately, I would love that. I guess we'll pop a loot scroll. I don't really want to. But I really just need a Black Spirit Claw piece, boys. Gimme. Gimme. Get yourself a tent? I can't. That would be paying to win the Ironman. It's against the rules. You can use horse inventory only for trash loot. Very specifically. Only for trash loot. And that's only when it's not checked in. What is with these pets, man? We need... I hate this so much. The worst thing about this entire experience is literally the pets. I can deal with making 400 mil an hour. I can deal with spending so much freaking time and getting nowhere. The pets drive me up the wall. It's so bad. Have 200k, selling 800k more. That's a lot of channel points you need. That's why he doesn't let us gamble our points on his enhancements. Otherwise, we have to play a chosen tag. I just don't even think about it, to be honest. It's not something I even think about doing. That's also one of the worst things about the game. Yeah. You should just get all of the things that you earn. They're adorable, but not working. Yeah. My pet's in a nutshell. And Fairy. Fairy is a pretty bad system as well, yeah. Can you make another serious call? Ironman pay to win? If the Ironman was pay to win, then I would literally get a second job, okay? I would stop streaming, I would stop making videos, I would get a second job and spend the money from the second job on costumes, and that would be an exponentially faster way to progress than like actually grinding or playing the game. So the game right from the start would be stop playing the game and go get a second job. That would be the whole game. I'm going to give myself a time limit here. If I run out of loot scroll and we don't have a Black Spirit Claw piece, then I'm going to rethink this whole thing. Because, yeah, we don't even know that I can't do Ash Forest without the Iron Walls. Because I don't have the other two armor pieces. Maybe I can do it without the Iron Walls. That's a real problem for no cash player? Yep. For sure. Get Black Spirit drop rate? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Higher, is it higher grade? Oh, there it is. There it is, it's the bottom one. Like to pay for cute things in games. I mean, pay to win just makes it feel worse to buy. Yeah, it should all be cosmetic, man. You should just get the loot that you've earned. It should be that simple. Wait for the costumes to be 1 and 7k trash. We're gonna be here for 3 hours. We're gonna be here for actually 3 hours. That's 7,000 mob kills. Blue scroll and nothing else. What's the percent drop rate on that? Mr. Cookie should say at the top. I don't know if that's a premium feature, but it should say at the top. 124.5. Mine is 159. So yeah, 7,000 mob kills. Can you orcs yet? I mean, maybe. But I don't have enough loot scrolls to do level 2. So, it's not like it would be more money. I have, like, virtually no way to get more loot scrolls. It's so bad. And I need to save as many as I can for Ash. Or Hong Lim, or whatever we decide. Orange shots be good. It's pure money. Maybe need cups. I have a cup. I have a crit cup. I don't plan to get another one either. But I don't think I'd have the clear speed for it to beat 400 mil an hour, to be like totally straight with you. I bet you it's less than 400 mil an hour on a level 1 for me. You can get a DR cup for a belt. How much DR is it? 6? Is it 6 DR? Because my plan will be an additional 69 DR. Just for a couple of TED armors and some iron walls. 69. And if that's not enough, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's worth the time. All I have to do is hold right click and spam descending. No, I know. It's already on my hotbar. But I don't want to do that. Because I'm spamming shotgun. Hey, Aether. How's it going? I just don't think it's worth the time to get the cup. Because I promise you, I know it didn't seem like it there at night, but I promise you I can live a pack at 309 when I've made almost no progress on the 69 DR. We can gain like another 55 DR before we go, so I definitely should survive. It should be so good. It should be so good. Not sure if you remember me from yesterday. Of course I do. Continue my push and beast grind. I managed to get Shirokon raw drop at 20 pities. Hello? Why is Shirokon handing out the freaking raw drop to everybody but me? Hello? Congrats though, man. You're almost done. You're crushing it. You got this. You'll have it in no time. $56 out of 100 pities for Cactum. You're gonna love Blood Wolves, man. Blood Wolves is so much money. Oh yeah, you got, didn't you get like a 3 Cactunac hour yesterday? I love Blood Wolves. It's so good money. 4, but that's a 2 bill hour, man. But, oh yeah, you said that the Valors are sold out. Huh. Man, what do you even do? I guess you could like open your sealeds and then melt the crystals down that you don't need. I don't know. Managed to get some? Hey. Big money. Crystal sucks. I crafted 2, started using them, sell the rest. Good plan. Good plan. Had like 6 total. It's only up from here, man. That's 3 bill value you added to your account. Huge. We have 6 minutes left to get this Black Spirit Claw piece. And if we don't, I don't know what to tell you guys. We might have to not have iron walls. This is so bad. Make the Valor to Maclaws using the Harmony from nodes. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so you put in the middle slot. That is an outfit slot. So once you have the 3 Black Spirit Claw pieces, you can combine them and then add that to your outfit to unlock that slot. And it's not like a normal crystal slot. You have to melt down a craftable outfit. And your options are like +1 movement speed or like jump height or something like that. It's pretty bad. But there's blue outfits that never sell on the market. Like these formal suits and stuff. And if you look at this one at the very bottom, it says item effect movement speed +2. So that would be something that you could add. Is like +2 movement speed. They're so bad though. It's just like, it's not even worth bothering with, to be totally honest. Sulfur is bad than Gaha's. I'm going for a Black Spirit Claw piece. I'm not actually trying to grind here. I'm just trying to get a claw piece. Neither spot is good, though, I'll say. Neither one. Eh. Eh. That was a double event as well. The pets are so bad. Give me more pets. You got 3 minutes, Gahaz, and then I'm giving up on you. Do the Black Spirit event quest for the free items. What are the free items? Do we know? And is the quest easy? I'm like very anti-quest, so it has to be worth it, if that makes sense. Very easy. What are the Gamba boxes? Gamba boxes that have iron walls? Or Pendeberecas? Need to use a New Year's lantern in Velia. How do you get the lantern? Because I have a ton of restrictions. How do you get the lantern? If you get it from the challenge tab or your mail, I'm out. Black Spirit gives it to you. Okay. Worth. If the game gives you a free pet, can you use it? Yes, but how it gives you the pet matters. So, if it dumps it in the Black Spirit safe, I can't use it. If it gives it in my challenge tab, I can't use it. All that. Did you do the Yar quest? There's a Yar quest. Person value by the bell gives 2 different items to give 10-hour buffs. Oh. I don't care as much about those. I don't grind that much on this account. I like basically don't grind at all on this account anymore. I just capture horses. That's all we do. There's virtually no grinding. Well, I guess we'll go to Velia and figure that stuff out. Do Black Spirit quest, take you right in front of her. Yeah, we'll go look. We have 43 seconds to get a claw piece, so I'm giving up. Why only horses? What's the game plan? Only horses because it's the most money I can make an hour, given my restrictions. And it's not close. Histria, for me, because I have to run back to the vendor all the time, with a blue loot scroll and Agris, is less than 300 mil an hour. And horses are 400 mil an hour. It's just the best money I've made so far. And it's just that simple. Checo event quest set. There's our loot scroll out. Which means we're giving up. I'm not doing it. I'm not grinding for like 2 hours at Gaha's to get a freaking claw piece. Just to not be able to get a key in Kertuga when we go before I have to leave because all my gear is broken. Just to have to come back here and do 2 more hours of Gaha's for another claw piece. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. New. Memory Fragment Bundle, Kaffir Bundle, Courser's Aura, which will go immediately to the garbage. A 100 stack. You could have just said, guys, it has a 100 stack. I would have been in. That's all we got to do. I just need, like, I need 100 stacks. What was that called? What was it called? I don't like how it takes me. Is it Wishful New Year? Yeah. Okay. Let's go get our 100 stack. Listen to the Black Spirit's wish. I don't really care what you have to say, Mr. Black Spirit. Maybe that's rude, but I actually don't care. Okay. Is that under here again? Wish Lantern? Yeah. We get a 100 stack for this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Where are we going? Open your inventory. Use the event. What? Open your inventory. Use the event. Let it fly. Wish Lantern. Do I need to do it at that spot? I do. Okay. Okay. Off to Velia, I suppose. Yep. Actually, off to the well. We go. I don't think I have carrots. This could turn bad. Check the other ones as well. At some point, I will. You figure out why Valk deletes your weapon durability? Nope. I think they've just programmed it to do that. I think they've just set it to consume X volume of durability per hit rate or whatever. And that's that. And they have a different formula for every class for some unknown reason. And then Megu breaks your rings or earrings, I forget which one it is, pretty fast. Ranger doesn't really break anything that fast, which is nice. 25 candy boxes, just memes and sharps. I will take sharps. For sure. We might work on the adventure log today as well. I need 1 AP from adventure logs. So maybe we'll knock that out today. That should be fairly easy. Okay, we need to think about getting a carrot or something here. Give me carrot. I will take 2 whole carrots, please. You're carrying too much weight. I hate this game. Now I will take 2 carrots, please. Terrible game. Now I have 4 carrots. Why are you telling me I'm carrying too much weight to do it, but you did it anyway? Now I doubly hate the game. So it's questing day today? No. The way that I'm going to do the adventure log is via 0 questing. 0 questing. I could technically do the Odalita one, but there's one that involves no questing, so I'm going to go do that one instead. Then do the Valencia stuff to get towards Power Stone. It's decent. It's decent. Son of a Vels. Have you done the conquest? Or the 2 or 3 conquests? Because then you could get a Khan's Destruction. Or you could spend 3 bill to get a Khan's Destruction, but probably do the quest because then it's free. And that has 2 sheet AP. How do I do that? I think it's like a guild quest. Or a quest that you need to do with your guild, and you just kill Khan like twice or 3 times, whatever it is. I don't have a ton of details on it, but it's somewhere. Maybe it's in suggested even. Someone knows, I'm sure. You need to do GBR. GBR. I don't know what GBR is. Great British Railroad. German baking race. These sound like TV shows. Guild battle rank. Guild boss raid. Okay, we're all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So in your G tab, if you're in a guild, in your G tab, one of them is the bosses, and it just has Khan. And so if your guild does Khan, or you can find a guild that you can merc into that does Khan, then you need to do it like 2 or 3 times, and you'll have a free one. Or you could buy it for 3 bill. Your choice, really. Look at the pile of horses here. And there's a camel. What if this was a real creature? It's like a six-headed camel horse. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Wait, why does it want me to go this way? Oh, that's why. Ironman, expensive over such market. Better get Khan's life. From the quest, yeah, you'd get Khan's life from doing your Khans, but you just buy the destruction or whatever. Okay, what do we do here? We use a lantern, yes? There goes the lantern. Wow. Okay, Black Spirit. Look at that. Look at that sheer box. There's a 100 stack in this box. Thank you. Okay. Memes. We got 96 memes there, I think. Pretty good. Caphras, I don't care about. Thank you. Okay, are there more quests? It looks like there might be. I mean, I don't really care that much about this. But whatever. More of them? Hello? I guess. What else? What else we got? Grandpa Kron's gift. I don't care about that at all. Yar Yar? Some artisans? But then you have to yar people? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Wait, what's this? What is this? Gift for Winter Festival? Find a gift under the Winter Festival tree? There's 500 crowns there. Hello? And a 150 stack? Hello? This can't be real. This can't be real. A way for the Ironman to get useful things? Let me actually sell off my trash lead real quick. I'm like overweight, and also my horse has run out of stamina. Okay, we have 69 mil. That's nice. We like that. Where's my carrot? There it is. Take the life skill one for 100 weight. I don't care about the 100 weight. It's not going to keep me from running back to my horse, so it's irrelevant. Slowly starting to sound better? Yeah, I feel a little bit better as well. The nose is still like congested and runny and really freaking annoying, but I do feel a lot better. You need Yar Igor? That doesn't really sound like something I want to do, to be honest. I need those? Your horse is crying right now? Yeah. Talk to Box on Heidel Christmas tree. This is going to be like the biggest thing the Ironman has ever seen. Oh. Lol. Do the Bartali one as well. Those boxes have given me like 1,500 memes. How many crons has it given you? How many crons? Because memes are only so useful. Did I not get on my freaking horse? Hello? Get on the horse, please. Memes are only useful until this is tet, and this is tet, and this is tet. And then I don't need memes. Unless we decide to go Karazad. Say the same thing as you? Rip. Ooh, is this a sub-weapon? Well, I guess we'd still have to grind for whatever. We'd have to grind for a piece of armor. Okay. Rog Mills. Hello, sir. Grandpa Kron treasure hunt. Is that the one we wanted? It is not. We want the other one. Winter finale, 500 crons, a 150 stack. Please, sir. I would like that very much. Where are we going? Find a gift under the winter tree. You guys remember when this used to give a boss gear box? 500 crons. You know what we can do with those 500 crons? That's 1.5 bill equivalent. We can throw away this Christmas tree. Okay. And then I can make some clicks on the Griffin. $150 stack as well. We have 3 150 stacks, a 200, a 120, a 100, and 2 99s. We're looking okay on stacks. Much better than I anticipated. But I guess we'll go Yar Bartali for this one. Get the extra boxes. Well, I guess since we're here, what about the Grandpa Kron one? Hopefully this one isn't annoying. Find snowflake fragment. Is this annoying? Is this annoying or is it just autopath? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Get on the horse, man. What is your aversion to getting on the horse? Need to find 4 caves? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Unless I get 2,000 crowns from the Yar one, which I already don't want to do, I'm not doing it. Not on this horse. 3 more DP incoming. It's actually 5 DP. And then I can Caffers it for 4 more DP. So it's 9 total, I believe. Bartali one is easy. You need to win Yar. 3 Yars with Bartali. I'm gonna break some news to you, Yurito, that might break your heart. I'm not very good at Yar. Because I don't play Yar. Maybe that's a surprise. What if Yar gave money and it was 500 mil an hour? And that I would have to become a Yar expert instead of a horse catching expert. And I just spent all day talking to Bartali, playing Yar with him. And he made me a billionaire. We're just gonna ban this one. There's no chance I do that.
Hello there.
Black Ironman 894 just followed.
Black Ironman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Is that literally all I do? I just Yar him? Defeat you or Bartali in a game of Yar. Aye, aye. Good luck, your turn. Okay. What are you doing? 1s through 6s, and that's it, huh? What do we got here? We got 3s. Let's do 3s. We're committing to 3s. Those are not 3s. It's not going well so far. Alright, what do we got? We're going 4s. Guys, we might lose. I've never lost to Bartali. You're about to see it today. We're going to make a strategic play because I've already done 4s and we're just going to roll everything. We're going 2s, boys. We're going 2s. Hey, we got 3 2s. We're up big. Okay, what do we need? 1s, 5s, and 6s? Let's go 5. Ooh, we made a good decision. Okay. Okay, we're gonna crush him now. Never mind. We're safe. I don't even have to try anymore. Don't even have to try anymore. We got this. He threw on the 5s. He absolutely threw on the 5s, so we're good. He threw on the 1s as well. We keep 6s. Technically, he could really mess us over. We got 1. We got... Guys, we might lose a game of Yar to Bartali. Never mind. It must be coded that you can't lose. It must be coded that you can't lose. There's no way that it's not like coded for you to just auto win. Okay. The second battle. It has to be coded that you just auto win. There's no way. Alright, we're going twos. Cool. Battle of the Ages. Yeah, yeah. This is the true content. Who needs Ash Forest when you have Yar with Bartali? You know what I mean? I guess we're going fives here. Absolutely crush the fives. We win this one for sure. He did get 3 fours though. That's a little bit scary. What do we need? We need ones and threes. We already did twos. I guess we go fours here. Boys, we're switching to threes. Yeah, that was a good decision. All right, let's finish this. We need ones, yes? We keep the ones. Ooh, that's not great. Gotta add a whole 1 to 2 minute segment in the video of you just playing Yar. And I'll put like intense combat music over the background. You got it. Editor's note. I'm the editor. It's me. Hello, me in the future. Just put intense combat music over this and we'll put it in the video. Okay? That would be hilarious. You're not gonna think that it'll be hilarious the time that you're editing this, but trust me. Trust your past self. Me in the future. Just do it. Just do it. This did not turn out well. We're gonna go eights here. Your turn, good luck. I don't even need luck. I could throw this round and still win. We win again. God Gamer. Okay. The artisans here are huge. Third battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. I am going to crush you, Mr. Bartali. We're doing threes. We're still doing threes. Oh, yeah. Not ideal here. But we'll keep the one. Why not? Okay. So far it's looking like a decent decision. Yep. You have 100% win rate? Bad Yar player? Yeah. I'm pretty sure like you're guaranteed to win against Bartali. We already have threes. So we can keep any of the rest. I'm just going to roll all of them. I think we're going to keep twos here. All right, we're going fives. Ooh. Look at that. Max points on 5s. Fours and 6s. Let's go 4s. Well, he threw the 6s. He threw the 6s. I also threw the 6s. No way he beats me on 5s, so we win. Yeah, he threw the 5s as well. Alright. So, 15 candy cane chests for that. Let's get 1,000 crons 15 times. Shall we? That's a candy cane. That's also a candy cane. A 70 stack, I'll take it. A 120 stack, I will take that. Another 70. Candy cane. Sharps, beautiful. 50 stack, eh. Candy cane. Candy cane. Memes, I'll take it. Candy cane. Sharps, awesome. Candy canes. So we got some memes, some sharps, and a 120 stack. We are juiced on stacks now. It's pretty interesting. We forgot about this last week. This is the first time I've ever done it, so don't feel bad. Okay. Okay. We have 554 crowns. I don't know if you noticed, but we have 554 crowns. Dun, dun, dun. We might even have enough sharps left over for me to make a few raw clicks on the black star and cron it back to try. That might be the strat. We just need 4. We have 500 crowns, boys. We're gonna get the Griffin today. I put it in the title as a joke because there was no way we were gonna get the Griffin today. But now there's a way that we're gonna get the Griffin today, and it's gonna happen right now. We're gonna 1-click this. Technically it's 7 clicks, but you know, semantics. We're gonna 1-click this to tap right here. Easy tap. If we pity this Griffin, boys, I'm gonna contact PA if we pity this Griffin. Hello? Last click. It better freaking go. Hello? We need 16 more crons. Then we can do another click. So I guess we'll get those really quick. I think I have the money for 16. Maybe I don't. I definitely probably don't. You are not a blacksmith. Can I afford 16 crons? Probably, right? Yes, that is all of my money, but we can afford it. And we'll smack together one more stone. Okay, this will be it right here. This is it. This is the one. Tech Griffin. I hate this game. We are 342 mil away from hitting pity on the Griffin and guaranteeing our upgrade. And then we just have the red nose. And then, of course, the Black Star fan. But we need money. We need a lot of money. We're very broke. So that'll be a little bit of a grind. Maybe we'll do some horse catching today, boys, because I'd like to finish the Griffin. Ooh, let's use the artisans. Ooh. Wow. Where's my horse? I don't even need it. We just have to switch characters. Alright, cue the, like, 48 minutes or 50 minutes of horse catching montage. Assuming we don't get interrupted. Do you decide on Karazhan or Debo? This is any indicator. Debo's going to be a nightmare. I am undecided. Harsha. I want to, like, finish my gear goal pre-Ash Forest before I really, like, decide. Because it's tough. Sell stones for the Rift if you don't want them. I think the 30 mil stone vendor. The issue is that if I decide to go Karazhan, I'm going to need those. So I don't want to sell them. It is not impossible that we go Karazhan. Also, if we decide to go Griffin, or Griffin, Jesus, why is that stuck on my head? If we decide to go Debo, it's not impossible that we convert the pen Debo into a Karazhan and then make it deck. That will purely be a cron grind though, which doesn't sound very fun or interesting, but it's not off the table. So I'll need them for sure. I hope you guys are ready to buckle in for the wild ride of catching horses. Unless you guys can come up with something that I can try to grind that would be good money. Let me do some mental processing here. What's good money that would matter? I can't think of anything outside of like Elvia that would be good money. But we need enough for a tent buff anyway, so we have to capture some horses. There's Oryx. I don't even know if I can live at Oryx. I have 309 DP on a Ranger. I don't think I can live at Oryx. What would be like 300? I guess we need better than 400 mil an hour, which is pretty much nothing. Even Griffin is like 400 mil an hour in trash. Back to 9 to 5 job, horse catching. Yeah, we've been here before. We are Master 7, very nearly Master 8, with no buffs, just from catching horses. Kind of impressive, to be honest. What would be great is if Kartuga didn't have a door. That would be great. That's something we need to think about as well, getting the artifacts. I maybe won't need them, but I probably should have them. If we can be tanky enough at Ash Forest that I can run crystals, that's gonna make such a big difference. My crystals are like 43 monster AP, 1000 HP, and like 13 DR. They're pretty big. Can't wait to see the update when you can put wild horses in a wagon. It's gonna be so great, man. Basically, what's gonna happen is it's gonna mean I can capture all the horses and sell them and be back before the server swap cooldown, which means that on my second PC, I could do the exact same thing on my main account. So instead of just being logged out of my main account while I'm playing the Ultimate on stream, or AFK fishing while I'm playing the Ultimate off stream, I can actually like make 400 mil, 500 mil an hour on both accounts at the same time. That would be insane. That was a 17 mil horse. We need 342 mil, so that shouldn't be that bad. Big W. I was hoping that they would have added it, the patch after the ball, and they didn't, and I was disappointed. And I was like, next patch for sure, when they add in the T10 horse, surely they'll do that. And then they didn't. And now I'm like, I don't even think it'll be next patch. Who freaking knows at this point? It could be like 6 months from now. FDA is going to butchers, very sad. They're being labeled. That's just their label. Food and Drug Administration. That way they know who it's for. This being the next global out for sure. Maybe. We're kind of like dead in the water on the main account until it happens. So as far as like AFK progression, I've been working a lot on fishing to try and make up for it, but it's so much money that's going to go into that gear. A little bit slow server today. There it is. 18 mil horse, huge. It also will eliminate the need to wait for the horses, because you can park your wagon right here. There's no like waiting for the horses to show up before you can sell them. You literally drive them all to the stable, unhook them, sell them. Repeat. Hello, Al. Good morning. All I want now for PA is new horse. So they're gonna put all 3 horses in 1 horse. Oh, the tier 11 horse, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they have that fleshed out. I think that was just like an idea. How's New Year's Eve? It was pretty good. I like worked, so kind of is what it is. But like, you know, we made some pretty good progress yesterday, so pretty happy with it. Our tri-Layton that we got yesterday, kind of a big deal. And now today we're gonna get a Tech Griffin, and we will only have 2 more items to upgrade. Huge. You take the coupons on your Ironman? No. We take nothing on the Ironman. Whenever you're ready, horse. This is probably the worst part about catching horses, is like waiting for it to show up. They should do it because we, the endgame player, have nothing now but gear, but that's what they want. That's always been the case. But it takes them a long time to develop things, right? So if they're starting from a concept, you're going to be waiting a while. Like a year or more. We need things to do with our gear, not more garbage to go for, to be fair. We need a reason to play the game. And a horse that's all of the other horses combined is not really that reason. For some people, maybe, but I think for the majority, it's not. Hundreds of hours of glue factory once again. So the reason that we're doing it is because we are 1 click away from hitting pity on the Griffin. So we're 1 click away from a Tech Griffin, basically. So we're back to catching horses. How many FDAs you plan on getting today? 340 mil worth. And we're at 95 mil, so 240 mil worth or so. Which is, what, 30 or 40 minutes? Something like that. And then we will have a Tech Griffin. So, nice little bump in DP. Then we'll do something else. Haven't sad same time. Gonna get free to 10. I'm happy because EU now have a lot of players, and sad because he is new. Why you get free to horse? It cost me 30 bill. At the end of the day, Lothric, 30 bill is irrelevant. So all you did was pay 30 bill to have the early adopters tax and have it before everyone else, right? But 30 bill is literally 10 hours of endgame grinding. It's just nothing. It's not that serious. I'm farming up-end gear to farm another gear. No thanks. You're right about I need a reason to farm that gear. Exactly, right? We need something to do in the game that requires gear, and more gear makes it better. And it's fun to do. That's what we need. Let's hit 330 AP, then I have nothing else to gear up for. Fair enough. You can grind everywhere in the game with that. So, yeah, not really a reason to get more gear. Hello, little horse. Won't you turn into glue for me? Need to hit Nav neck and pretty much it. Hey, not bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess worst case, you just buy a Pandebo and then there you go, you're done. Well, best case really. Unless you have an Oct neck already, in which case that'd probably be worst case. Only 11 mil for that horse. Also, Nightbot has just decided to do everything at once, all at the same time. It's not supposed to do that, but yeah. You have Sep, so probably next month. I guess, like, how long would it take to grind out 200 bill? 100 hours? 90 hours? Hundred-ish? Yeah, that's not too bad. This grind zone in cities are the keto. Well, Dark Seekers is like juiced, right? So. Playing Xbox, sad times. Hey, you made that decision. You could have started on PC. You could have been a PC gamer. We have 140 mil. 200 mil to go. Nearly there. If the horses would teleport faster, then we could make more money. $26 mil for that horse. Huge. Huge. Hello, Ulrican. Glad you streamed today. Yeah, I've been having a good time streaming lately. Trying to jump back in. So waiting to see if they do what they said on ball, because game getting real boring. It'll take them a lot of time to do anything. Most of what they talk about in the high double ball is just like a concept, and it hasn't even started to be developed. Hello, Weave. Good morning. We are here again at the local glue growing facility. What they say during the ball? One of the things they said is that they're going to make PvP more money. Quote unquote, significantly more money. But they said that before, and it's been worthless the whole time, so I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in that. Don't even ghost PvP for money, it's for ego. You know why they don't PvP for money? It's because you cannot make money PvPing. But if you could make money PvPing, people would PvP for money. It's that you literally lose money to PvP. It costs you money to PvP, and people still do it. What a wild concept. If you had to pay money to go grind, do you think that you would do it? It must mean that PvP is a lot more fun than grinding. I don't know. If PvP was worth money, then doing a PvP only Ironman would be crazy. Or maybe not even like an Ironman, maybe just a PvP only account. I don't know how you'd even start that though. Because you'd have no gear, so you couldn't possibly win. Unless you got money for losing. In which case it would technically be possible, but probably take a freaking long time. PvP only Ironman probably wouldn't go well. Because seasonal already outgear you? Yeah. It'd have to be non-iron, because you literally wouldn't be able to get any gear. If it was PvP only, you couldn't get any gear at all. So it'd have to not be an Ironman. You have to grind for items on an Ironman. Period. Red player account? That would be so terrible. The punishments for red players are just too much. RBF? Yeah, you could RBF, but it'd have to not be an Ironman account. The issue is that RBF is not worth doing right now. But if they ever buff it and it is actually good money like they say they want it to be, even though last time they said that, they made it 40 mil instead of 20 mil. Like, I don't know, we'll see. AOS is more fun for you. Because you prefer that style. But a lot of people prefer RBF to AOS. Everyone's different, man. But AOS is also no money. So there's that. Both mode dead on Asia anyway. Both modes are dead everywhere, man. Because they're not worth doing. In a long-form progression video game, you can only have entertainment value and no progression for so long before you start feeling bad about not progressing. Because that's the entire point of the game, is progression. That's why people play MMOs, is for the progression. Otherwise you'd play like League or something. Back then I was grinding, so I can maybe on the one griefing me, but now barely anyone fights on our show. Yeah. Well, they were like banning people for flagging in open world, so like makes a lot of sense to know in PvPs. They like PA completely abandoned the PvP player base. Like totally abandoned them. Basically showed them the door. Told them to go away. And then they had the worst financials in the last like 5 years. So even those used to be red players stop being red. That's because as a red player, you used to only have the one character, i.e. your PvP character, that was red. And then you could switch to non-red characters and actually like do things in a town or be logged into the game without risking your gear. But then they made Karma family-wide and you can't even log into the game without being at risk. They just made it so much worse for red players. They have this karma system so that you could technically be a red player, but then they made it so harsh to be a red player that whoever would want to. Rubbish change. They need to remove the karma system. The karma system is a joke. At that point, remove it. Well, they want it to be... They want to prevent people from going red, because it's just that much harder now. That's the idea, is they don't want people to be red. So they make it more punishing. I mean, that patch note got destroyed with my life's go character and lost half my X-Tall. Yeah. Maybe people don't even want to do it. That's the point. Yeah. Why have the system of the game at all? It's like a policing system so that you don't kill other players. Because if there is no karma, then in their mind, there's no punishment for killing players in a PvP game. So it's there as like a quote-unquote policing system to prevent people from killing players because they don't want to go red. That's why it exists. It is an anti-PvP mechanic. It is a PvP prevention mechanic. PvP game, the irony. Yeah. When all of the Lost Ark players came over, PA completely flipped the script, and it just immediately became not a PvP game anymore, and it was just a grinding game. Because they're like, oh, we need to cater to this new audience, and the new audience doesn't like PvP, so let's remove all the PvP. Is basically what they did. Really dumb. And then they have the audacity, okay? They have the audacity in their Calpheon Ball to say that they're sorry for neglecting the PvP players and then offer nothing. They offered nothing to the PvP players, and all they said was that they're sorry that they've been neglected. What a slap in the face, man. I don't know why even they even bothered to mention that. What a waste of time. And then you got people on Copium. They're like, because they apologize for neglecting us, that means that they're thinking about us, right? But if they were thinking about PvP players, then they would have done something for PvP players. And not just say, sorry, we've been neglecting you. That's like their approach to console. They're like, hey guys, we're making all these fun updates. As for console, probably next year. Like, why even mention it? What a joke. So waiting for the dragon. That'll be on the 14th, I believe. We get a temporary dragon. First minigame's so easy, it's quite pointless. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's made as a time sink. Why they didn't keep console anymore? Left it in the dust? It's because the consoles don't have the power to keep up. There's like console Andes that say console is just as good as PC, but it isn't. It just isn't. And because of that, they can't keep updating console because the consoles literally do not have enough power to push the game. It's pretty sad. I don't know why they keep it alive though. It must, like, the cost of the servers for console must be less than what they're making off the player base. Otherwise, there's no way they would keep it alive. It must be some sort of profit to them. Game to be consumed more CPU than GPU. Even if it didn't, no console is better than PC. It just isn't. That's just not a thing. Console is just not there. It is not as good as PC. We have 260 mil. We're getting close. Getting close. We need, what, is that 80 mil more? We need 342, I believe. And console platform has a tie with Steam, so they have to keep it up. So I think, at least on what I read, oh, they have like some sort of contract with Steam. That can make sense. And the cost of canceling service for it would, and violating their contract with Steam, would be more than the cost of keeping it running, I suppose. So I guess the assumption there would be that whenever that contract expires, they're probably just going to drop console. As long as it makes sense financially. Valve doesn't like console though, so I don't know. It could be like a server hosting contract. They could be hosting servers through Valve. That wouldn't really make sense because they use like Microsoft for the PC servers, but what do I know? We have Carazon on console now. A vested slot accessories. Should they do with logins? I've been on console a few years, but I did have a Steam login. Huh. Weird. It's always about money, though. So, like, realistically, if it was cheaper to shut down console, then they would. And there's no exception to that. That's just how businesses work. So how many players do you think play on console? Of the entire BDO population, probably like 5%. It's not many. Console is pretty dead, man. So online, the Xbox and console have a contract allowing for cloud sharing their games. Yeah, there you go. So the early cancellation of the contract must cost more than following through until the end of it. And that's why it's still up. So you have until whenever that contract expires. And then console's in trouble, man. We don't have cross-platform support on consoles. Be for both consoles, not PC to console. They do, yeah. PlayStation and Xbox play together on console. They used to not. When the game first launched, they were separate. But they merged them a long time ago because of player numbers. Over on server, one for each, but it's crossplay, right? And then there's like a separate server. Is it? I could have sworn it's cross-platform. Because when you're in a group together, it shows whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox. So it's definitely cross-platform. But not with PC, of course. It is on all other servers. Okay, so there's one server that's only PlayStation and one server that's only Xbox, and every other server is cross-platform between the two. Got it. That makes sense. I bet on PC and console cross, it's because they can't even get console to have the entire game. Because the processing power of console is so low that they can't even fit the whole game on it. That's why there's no crossplay. They can't even put Vel on console. They don't have Ulukita. They very recently got Land of Morning Light. Out of Eternal Winter, I mean. Like, they're so far behind, and it's because of hardware limitations. Console's a year behind. How are they gonna sync that crossplay? There's no Vel on console? No. They gave everybody a free Vel's Heart because they literally can't make Vel function on console. With some transfer servers, they have to give PC players a free Vel. Yeah, that's not a big deal though, to be honest. Because Warframe did it, and not only that, they also did it on Switch too. Warframe is way less intensive of a game than BDO. Like graphically and on your hardware. Way less intense. He's got a supercomputer that's optimized and everything, and he cracks like 250. He actually gets closer to 400 when he freshly restarts this game. And I can get like 250. And I don't have Choice's computer. They've got Grandpa Kron fishing rod in store. I think it's in there. I'm never going to buy it though. Like literally ever. Get 380 like the middle of the ocean or first restart mine, but that's on lowest optimal. Choice plays lowest optimal too. He does. But the nearly 400 frames is on remastered. He can push that on remastered. CPU affinity stuff makes a big difference. He also has an X3D, which has 3D caching. So it's a lot better for gaming. Love it when you rage about the game just before the ball. Yeah, and then PA like says, sorry we've neglected you PvP players, and that's literally all they do, which to me is a slap in the face, but to him, it meant, hey guys, we're thinking of you. And he's just like running away with that copium. It's so funny. He's just so freaking desperate for PA to give any crap about PvP. That he just runs with it. It's really funny. PvP part of the ball was just saying a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it was definitely a slap in the face. But he's running with it. Good for him. It's good to have hope and get excited about it. Demon Lands 2027, probably like 2029. It's such a concept right now that, like, I don't know. I would be surprised if they've even begun development on it. Close. 336 mil. We don't have art for something. We are so far away from it. Yeah. Exactly. What happened 100 floor dungeon idea? It's coming out with the Land of Demon, which they haven't begun to develop yet. It still exists. The idea exists. But we are many years away from them saying that it was too hard, so they're scrapping it. We have a good 3 or 4 years before they scrap it. Be sick. I was planning on making a Zero to Hero series. Any tips for new YouTubers? So I just want to make video content. Keela here. Okay. My tip. There's so many little things, man. Like, I guess like an overall tip is hard to come up with. Here's my tip. Look at what other people are doing, not with the intention of copying them, but understanding why they do what they do. Also, I recommend you check out, let me look for it actually. I think I have it saved. Editing is going to take you a lot of time. Let me look. I don't have it in here. I must have it somewhere. I do. I'm going to link you a video. Give me just a minute. I'm going to link you a video. Oh, man. I don't think I can link you a video. Yes, I can. Please hold. It's just going to take longer than I thought. Let me pull up the Twitch. Actually, it's YouTube. You're on YouTube. Let me pull up the YouTube. Oh man, I'm not logged in this account. I do need on that other account. Brother, I don't know how to link this to you. Yes, I do. Okay. This is going to be a big circle of craziness. But I'm going to link it on Twitch, and then I'm going to copy the link on Twitch. Don't here's my tip. Don't get into 2PC streaming. There you go. Watch that video. That video is very helpful. It will help you understand editing. But thumbnail is like 20% of the gig, so be sure that you work on thumbnails a lot. As far as that, like, my biggest advice is have fun. Understand that you are gonna not get views at first, and be okay with that. Don't get discouraged. All they need to do is remove lots of unrelated grind spots and flip the PvP back to 2020 and hitting everyone for resource gain. Everyone have fun and no personal. Yeah, there needs to be like demand for grind spots, and right now there isn't. There is unlimited grind spots and zero demand for it. So there's no reason to PvP. But realistically, like, that just revives open world. And only for the goal of getting your grind spot. What they need to do with PvP is have PvP something that you do because you want to do it, and have it be rewarding. Not have it be something that you have to do in order to be able to grind. Elvius Sazens win? Never. Never going to Elvius Sazens. That place is terrible. Take down the Marnie Realm? I hate the Marnie Realm with a burning passion. Such wasted effort. That's a thing? What's a thing? Remove half the rotation, increase mob density, reduce amount of SV / best assault items grind for. I don't think grinding needs to be the reason that we PvP. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think grinding should be the reason that we PvP. I think PvP should be the reason that we PvP. So that means that PvP needs to be rewarding and fun to do. So you could do open world PvP, but I don't think that it should be over grind spots. I think that it should be like a bounty system or like a leaderboard, like they sometimes do with the Arsha open world events. That should just be going all the time, and it should be very rewarding to do. And then they need to develop other PvP. I don't think the answer is the people that just want to grind and they don't like PvP now have to PvP for their spot. Because that forces everyone in the game to PvP, and there's no reason for that. They just need to make PvP worth doing, and then people will do it. Elvia Sazens? Yeah, all of Calpheon is Elvia. And it has for like a long time now. Marnie Realm is good for season only. You know what else is good for a season? Is Arsha, because no one freaking goes to Arsha on seasons. Everyone is so afraid to PvP in this game. Like, too much from the company full of cran eaters. The problem is not that they're cran eaters, the problem is that they have no interest in making PvP relevant. Think we're far away from the RBF reward changes? I don't know that we're far away from them, but I don't believe that they're going to make it worth doing. Because they've done this before. They said, we're going to significantly increase rewards from RBF, and they made it 20, it went from 20 mil to 40 mil. So significantly could mean that it's going to go from 40 mil to 80 mil, when realistically it needs to be like 2 billion silver an hour. And it's just not going to be. I go for Arshan season because I hate those who try to grind on top of me. Yeah. That happens so often. People just run in front of you and then start grinding. It blows my mind. Why do they think that's a good idea? Because now we're both having a bad time. I don't know. We probably have enough money now, huh? You think? If only it was 2 bill an hour, RBF would be packed. Exactly. Because people enjoy PvP. It's just that PvP doesn't get you anywhere in the game. And the point of the game is progression. But PvP doesn't offer you that. And if it did, a whole lot more people would PvP. Win horse catching guide. If you need a guide to catch horses, I don't know, man. you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Should be ideal for active life skill and PvP and make at least half what grinding makes. Why can't it make the same? What's wrong with it making the same? If you are actively playing the game, in what universe should the activity that you enjoy more than the others be worse than the others for literally zero reason? There is zero reason why PvP should be half as valuable as grinding, and there's zero reason why life scaling should be half as valuable as grinding. If you are actively playing the game, you should actively get an equal outcome across the activity that you enjoy doing. Period. It really is that simple. We have enough money now, boys. We have enough money. Get mad when the horse taming fails right off the bat 5-10 times in a row. Yeah, so the reason that happens, says, is they added a interior like barrier. So if you're too close to the horse now, they added it, they like shadow patched it like 2 weeks ago. So if you're too close to the horse, your rope will fail. And that used to not be the case. But it is the case now, and that's probably why you're having so much trouble. Is there's like an inner circle that you're too close, and they like shadow patched it. Where's my crons? 114. Thank you. Fine with 1 to 2 sugar. 1 sugar guarantees capture. 1 sugar equals 100% capture rate. Asia has a not thriving PvP scene. Yeah, I mean, there's like some guild biases and stuff on NA that causes PvP, but like, people aren't PvPing because they enjoy it in that case, or because it's worth doing. They're doing it because they believe that their opinion is better than the other person's opinion. So I have to be at max distance when I cast a rope. Not max distance, just not too close. So like, this is probably like the minimum distance that it'll let you. And as soon as you get to here, it'll cancel your rope on you. So you have to be a decent distance away. Otherwise, you'll throw the rope and it'll insta-fail. I don't know why they added that. It doesn't really improve horse catching. It doesn't add anything to the game except annoyance, and that's it. GG for your try Leighton last time. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for the tip. Wanted to get into like free-to-play challenges, but not like your hardcore Ironman challenges. Add a little aesthetic stuff. Let you know how it is. Hey, have fun with it, man. And yeah, the editing is like a big learning curve, and then of course everyone starts at 0, so don't get discouraged when you start at 0. Just went to Cactum's, been here 5 minutes, got the raw drop. Easy game. Congrats. Easy game. Easy game. The game could not be easier. Should be in the mid distance. You'll get used to it eventually. Yeah, you'll kind of like figure out where the inner barrier is. But they added like the inner circle of instant fail, which is really dumb. Now I can start the mana pod. There you go, man. You're done. The gathering piece is really fast, by the way. So if you haven't done that yet, it's real fast. Alright, let's finish the helmet. We have our 114 crons for the click. That'll get us to the pity, and then we'll pity it. Easy game. Easy game. It's a 72 stack. I probably should save the 72 stack, but I literally can't think of anything else I'd use it on. Except for, I guess, the red nose. So let's save it. We're going to click this on a 1 stack. Why not? We already paid for it anyway. Let's get the pity. Thank you. Easy Tet Griffin. And now we will put the Kafirs back in. Where did you go? There they are. get it to C4 real quick. Okay. And we are 318 DP, so plus 9 DP for that. And now we get to work on the renos. We're getting there. Mana pot is worse. Mana pot is so much easier than the HP pot. It's just less money because it doesn't have blood wolves. That's the main difference. So the average 1 full piece out of 3, yet I got 3 piece from 6 potions. Unlucky. It is 1 and 3 though. That is actually the average. Yeah. Thought you didn't skip that. I was gonna say world's fastest fail. That'd be crazy. Just instantly denied. That'd be so funny. Hard grinding for all my pots. Currently building my second mana pot to sell. You must like making potions. Shuriken piece was pure RNG. Only done like 5 night times. Man, if only. If only I could get the Shuriken piece without trying. Remember, there's a way to pen with C20 Tet back then. You could still do it. You just get your piece to C20, and it just asks you if you want to upgrade it to pen, and it'll go. Your accessories look good. Yeah, they're not too bad. Our gear is starting to come together now. Would happen to you too? Yeah, it'd just be just my luck, man. Making my 5th mana pot because of the free 100 at Tannis. Yeah, there you go. Got while fighting a Drac. Is that the secret? Do we need to just employ a Drac to come around to Shuriken? What lightstone are you using? I am using the Wild set, which is 3 Predations and 1 Iridescent. But I'm working on the Iron Wall set for Ash Forest. It's just tough as Ironman. Okay. Let's address what is not technically the elephant in the room, but something you might be questioning, because I've said over and over again that we're going to get to 269 AP with a Tri-Latent and a Tet Blackstar. And what you're thinking is, sick, the Tri-Latent and the Tet Blackstar doesn't get you to 269 AP. And to that, I say, try Kudum. Now you're scratching your head because a Tri-Kudum is definitely worse than a Tet Blackstar. But here's the thing. This Tri-Kudum on a 1 stack has a very high chance of being a duo Kudum. And there's a particular adventure log that I have not done. Wherever it is. Yes, the Doran Morgrim adventure log book. After the first book, you can hand in any step in any of the pages for the second book. And to get +1 AP, you need a duo boss weapon. So, I knew there was a reason we hung on to this Kudum for like literally a year. Okay. And this is the reason. There's actually a use for the Kudum. This is why we don't throw things away. This is why we become a hoarder. So, what I'm going to do is all the other steps of the book first, just to make sure that they're doable. Last time I looked at this, granted that was like a year ago, they had just removed the regular reform stones from the game, and therefore this particular step was incompletable. And they said they were going to update this to take the ultimate reform stones, which are the only version you can get now. So I need to make sure this works before I break my Kudum. And as long as it does work, then we'll just make a duo weapon and a duo armor, and then we'll be set. These will be really, really easy to get. Take no time at all, basically. And then these are all things I already have. So let's run over to Doran Morgrim. I will make sure that this works. I will actually grab a reform stone from my... Where are they? Where are you? Hunter seals. It costs 100 hunter seals. I have 172. Does it matter which one? I bet you it does. I could get one of each either way. So, do we try the armor? Do we risk it that the armor works to save hunter seals? I don't know. Let's head over there first. We might risk it for the biscuit. We might risk it. Does it only work on green gear? The reform stone only works on green gear, but he needs a reform stone as one of his steps. A hoarder with no storage, yeah. We are indeed a hoarder with no storage. Let me look up the Doran Morgan journal. Hopefully he will take it. I don't know. It does say ultimate weapon reform or ultimate armor reform. So technically the armor one should work, and therefore we're going to pick it up. Save myself a couple of whatchamadeals. Armor reform 1. If this part doesn't work, if this part still isn't fixed, then I will have to do the Odalita questline and hand in Tungrad accessories. So I'm hoping this part works, because this is the easiest way to get the +1 AP. How's your main account progressing, by the way? Pretty good. We just did all the potion weeklies yesterday. And I think that's all we did. We have an Oct Tuvala main hand right now, so we're working on that as well. It's going alright. I think we're like 269, 317 or something. It is 11 o'clock already. Holy, where'd the day go? At least they stacked most things. It's definitely better, yeah. I do also have a weapon box already, so we just need to grind for an armor box so that we can make a weapon and an armor to duo and then hand those in. Does Helms drop a weapon or an armor box? Fortuna's love? No, they don't. I'll have to go to like rogues or something. $27, $345. Where should I grind? Honglim Base in Land of Morning Light. That's where you should grind. You got this. Can you still trade the trash for box? You could, but like you're probably going to get a box just from grinding way before you get enough trash to exchange it for a box. And I think those are only for offhands. Okay, some moment of truth here. You can indeed hand over Ultimate Reform Stone. And that is one of the steps, plus 5 HP. That'll come in handy at Ash Forest, lol. I don't care about the drop rate. I know that you guys are going to absolutely rage that I'm burning the drop rate. But I don't care at all about the drop rate, okay? So we're just going to keep handing these in. I literally don't care. Literally do not care. Okay, so now we need a duo green grade weapon and a duo green grade armor. Here is my weapon. It will be a Sork amulet, apparently. And then I'll just pop over to Mains or Rogues or something to get the defense gear box. Should be really quick. I'll probably just do Rogues, honestly. And then we'll enhance those both to duo, and then I'll downgrade my Kudum, and that'll be +1 AP. Just that easy. And then all that's left is the Tet Renas and the Tet Blackstar offhand, which, by the way, they've taken the pities from 25 down to 12, so it literally costs so much less money. Drop rate's a scam anyway, true that, man. Watch the Kudum go up. I would just click it twice then. If it goes to pen, I don't know what we're going to do, man. If it goes from try to Tet and then Tet to the pen, both on a 1 stack, I don't know what we're going to do. Good time to level up, horse. Go Ash Forest now. I've actually done a little bit of Ash Forest, and we can kill a pack without dying. Sir, move. Hello? It's not great yet. As soon as nighttime hits, I get 1 shot again. So it's not great, but, you know. This horse is invincible, man. It hasn't taken a single bit of fall damage. Crystal recovery is reset. That makes sense. Anything with percentage is a scam? Yeah. Go to pen, then C20 the way? No, not a chance. Which should I go for? Try Fallen God armors. 742 gear score, 328 AP with 414 DP. Been thinking about try Fallen God, but I keep clicking Karazods and they keep going. Here's the thing. You should get like Nov Karazods and maybe like Nov Sovereign, because there's nowhere in the game right now that you can't grind. So armors are not going to help you. More AP is more clear speed. Okay? And then when you are out of AP to gain, basically, you skip try and you buy Tet. Try is a waste of time. You just buy Tet. That's the real answer. Sovereign weapons are a pain, they don't love me. The average cost to make a sovereign weapon to deck is like 1.5 trillion silver. So it's not that they don't love you, it's just that they're insanely expensive. But armor does not improve your grind speed. Armor does not make you more money an hour. Except Decky Ash too. Yeah, but it's not even like worth grinding there. Just go to Darkseekers. Like literally. But I wouldn't bother buying Try. I would just go straight to Tet on the Fallen Gods. And I would do it like the last thing that you do when you're out of other stuff. $325 AP, but so scared to grind Ulikita. New Year's resolution is to stop being scared of grinding dangerous spots. I've been happier with the grind. More dangerous spots are fun, man. And your 325 is plenty in gear. I don't think you'll have any trouble. You'll show up. It'll be way easier than you thought. You'll be like, I don't know why I was scared of this. And then you'll kind of move on. You know what I mean? Just that simple. Did somebody do the elites here? What the heck? There's supposed to be an elite out here. You suggest any challenges I could do? I like your rebuilding challenge, but instead of rebuilding, you start a whole new account. That sort of depends, because what I am willing to do and what I think is fun is going to be different than you. So my suggestion is to figure out the limitations of what you think is fun and what you're willing to do, and then find something that fits in there. And really take time to think about it, because you're going to be doing it a long time. Get all treasure items, 750 gear score, free to play. 750 is... If you're using the central market, 750 is a pretty low goal, to be honest. I guess it depends on how long you want the series to last, but... Treasure items are not difficult, and 750 is pretty low. I feel like pets would bottleneck my gain so much, though. Definitely. You'd have tier 1 pets. But if you take, like, login rewards and coupon codes and guild stuff, then eventually you'll get some better pets, but it'd be slow. Do-do-do. I haven't tried most of the game spots yet. Just deck your crescents. We'll do Tugrat Runes. Shouldn't have any trouble. Tugrat Runes does have mechanics, but as long as you know what they are, you should be good. Totally good. Mm-hmm. 325 is a result of life scaling. Never really tried or nothing grinding. Here's the beauty of grinding is it's really easy, man. Like, it's really easy. There's no grind spot in the game that's difficult. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for our box. We got the sub weapon. We literally have 3 of them. I've been paying so little attention that we literally have 3 of them already. We're done. We're gonna make a boot, apparently. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Hello there. Rise_ just followed.
Rise, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Not getting a deck to Vala for the Ironman. I'm not allowed to do seasons on the Ironman, so it is impossible. We need to sell a bunch of our crap. Okay, let's get rid of a lot of this, that, those. That. Well. Watch your stream on YouTube and you're also on Twitch? Yeah, we've been on Twitch for like over a year now. Yeah, we stream on both. Pretty cool. What PC spec do you run a loot? I have an i9 10900 and a 3090. Those are the important parts. But I also have a stream PC, so yeah, that one is a little bit different. Alright, let's knock out these 2 duos real quick. I have 1,000 Blackstones. Should easily get plus 15. Did I burn a really high stack there? No. We're good. We're good. I just started clicking. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, we'll actually just use like 10 stacks and stuff. Well, it's only plus 9. Maybe we'll just raw this one. Yeah, we'll raw this one as well. Hello? Okay, now we'll use 10 stacks because that was crazy. Okay, we just need duo. We'll use a 15. We'll use a 15. Durability, this item is too low. That's totally fine. Because check this out. Look how few memory fragments we use. How are you pity before plus 10? Because we're unlucky. I keep saying that. We're unlucky. Will you go for Tet Leighton? No. Try Leighton is end game for me. It is the final stage of the Leighton. We're done with it. Okay, let's get the other one to plus 15. Because I don't want to heat up sharps right now. I don't like that it keeps moving my enhance button. Just go to plus 15, man. You know you want to. Just go. It's fine. Just go. It's okay. It's okay. Just go. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Alright, let's heat up a couple of sharps. We just need duo, boys. Been doing the Igor weekly Yars for artisans. Today is the first I've heard of it, so we've done it today. That's it. Forgot you pity Duo Labresca. Yep. And so many other things. You had your Windows fixed yet? No. They were supposed to do it in December, but obviously that didn't happen, so no idea when that's going to happen. We're a long ways away, but what's your plan after UIM? My plan is to just do the main series and then do other things. I'm not going to be doing another Ironman. Maybe that is disappointing to some of you that have heard it. I hear that, but I've done all there is to do with an Ironman. It's just Cron Simulator, and it's like, I don't want more Cron Simulator. I just don't care for it. Okay, we just need to hit duo. So, and I have 30 sacks, so we need to conserve sharps here. There's pry. There's duo. Now we need duo on this. Hello? Hello? That was a 50-50? Hello? Jesus. OG Ironman to 750? Nah, I don't think so. You gonna play Crimson Desert? I'll probably try it out. But that's like a year from now, right? Because they said end of 2025. If it said Duo's free, here's my man, minus money on Duo. Yeah. Did you build your own PC? I didn't build this specific PC, but I have built PCs before yet. I didn't want to build this one. You on EU? This account is on EU, yep. The Ultimate Ironman account is EU. Alright, are we gonna pity the pry or is it gonna go? Yeah, that's what I thought, but easy duo. Okay, we're done. We're done. Back to Doran Morgrim. Where's my horse at? Hello? Why is it so far away? I don't understand.
Hello there. Dindan Banana Man just followed.
Hey, Dindan Banana Man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay. In here. Run in, run in. I also need to downgrade the Kudum, so that's going to be yet another sharp that we burn. After 11 already. Brother. Where did the day go? What have we accomplished today? I don't even know what we've done today. I guess we got the Tet Griffin, so that's huge. And that's it, right? I think that's all we've done today. Rip. Did you have a nice New Year? It was pretty nice. I did work, so like it was kind of samey. But nothing radical happened, so that's a good day. Just tuned in. Have you decided about new plan to Breca vs. CaresOn? I have not decided. And I will probably wait to decide until my build plan is finished. Because it is equally effective regardless of which one I choose. So we have 2 more upgrades to get in the red nose to Tet and the offhand to Tet. And then I really need to make a decision after that. So we'll see. Either case, I need to grind Ash Forest for a Debo neck. Regardless, so yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. Good here, it's raining heavy, so no fireworks. It snowed like many inches, but people still do fireworks because, you know, snow is pretty common where I live, so it doesn't deter people. Alright, let's hand this stuff in. It better freaking work as well. It does. Duo Rosar Amulet. 5 more HP. And Duo Herc Shoes, which is 5 more HP. That should unlock book number 2. Gotta wait for it to pop up though. This stuff is really slow. Why does it pop up twice for the same thing? Whenever you're ready. There we go. New adventure available. So I should be able to just have hand over duo boss main weapon or sub weapon to Doran Morgrim for +1 AP. So we will heat 1 more stone. -1 sharp again. F. Whenever you're ready. There it is. Okay. Then we'll go here. We'll hit enhance. We'll throw the Kudum in. 2.2% chance. Don't fail me now. Easy game. Thank you. Here is your duo offhand, sir. Hand over duo Kudum dagger. Thank you so much. Whenever you're ready to pop up. I don't care about Relupi. There it is. +1 AP. We are now 267. So, when we get this Black Star to Tet, we'll be 269 main hand. And then that'll all do last, though, because that's the most expensive. So, we'll knock out the red nose first. Get that. We'll be 269. Whatever this number is going to be. Like 323 or 22, maybe. Hard to say. Somewhere in there. And yeah, we should be pretty set for Ash Force after that, minus the Iron Walls. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, to be honest. Those are tough. Okay, let me get out of here. Where's my map? I feel so blind on this. Okay, there it is. All right, I need to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna run and do that really quick, and then I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're doing after that. Hard to say. We'll figure something out. But give me a minute to run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Here's what we're gonna do. I've decided. We have 44 minutes left in stream today, and then I have to go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, now that it is daytime, to the Forest of Ash, and we're gonna show them that we mean business and that we're a big deal. We're gonna go there and we're gonna flail around like a seagull and intimidate them. And we're gonna easily get a Debo neck today. I can't do anything with the Debo neck, but it will be intimidating. We have to prep them for the future. Now that's not nighttime anymore. And they can actually see the flailings of the seagull so that they can be intimidated. That's what's going to happen. Hello, Drectus. Good morning. Who's reacting to your video again? Well, good luck to him. I don't know which one, because I've made a lot of videos, but good luck. Jump. Jump. Can work on getting another 150 Peridot leaves. You just gotta run the Kama quest line. It's pretty easy. Hello, first time chatting a stream? Like any stream or just this stream? Any stream would be crazy. That would be crazy. Also, why would you choose me if that was the case? Because that's crazy. The number of people streaming, like, in this category alone. Just this stream. Okay, I was gonna say, we're talking like 1 in a trillion odds, and you have just ruined my chance at Debo today. If that's the case, okay? You've just like blown my RNG forever. But if it's just this stream, then like it doesn't count. So we're safe. We're safe. I actually might grab a drink really quick as well. But I'll be fast at that. So as long as our horse doesn't get stuck, you shouldn't even notice that I'm gone. Didn't even notice. First time chat on YouTube in 2025. That counts. That's something. It is daytime, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's definitely daytime. Let me look at Garmoth. It does night in an hour and 19 minutes. That must mean that it's daytime. We're good. We have our drop rates pumping. And we're going to go. We're going to show you guys what I was trying to show you earlier. I just have to do event quests. Currently there are some nice buff items as a reward. I already have them. I hate quests with a burning passion, so generally speaking, I don't do them. But sometimes chat coerces me. So I did do those. We got 500 crowns today from a quest as well. And we just had to talk to a Christmas tree. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And 100 stack? Yeah. Yeah. And then the boxes that we got from Yaring... What's his name? Give me a 120 stack. Alright. It's time to show these little weakling Ash Forest mobs. The item has expired. I better have one of these on me. Any of you see a unopened tent in here? I am blind. There's too many things to look at. Decision paralysis. I do not see it. I hate this game. Also, I don't know where the old moon guy is in Calpheon. Off the top of my head. Hey, Azure. How's it going, man? Can I search? Can I search in the search bar, the search function? That's not how you spell search. Maybe if I spell it right. Nope. Is it NPC? That's not the right button. NPC? Find NPC. There it is. Old Moon. Calpheon. Old Moon Manager. He's over here. Do I have enough money? I do. We need to buy a freaking... we need to buy a freaking shop contract. Because it's expired. Man. I hate this game. What's up? Things are going well, man. We hit pity on a Tech Griffin today. So that's a big W. Yesterday we got to try Leighton, so that's also a W. Today we're going to go intimidate Ash Forest. Show them what's up. Show them what they're soon going to be facing. Let me just buy 2, I guess. We're gonna go intimidate them right now. I just need the shop contract. In approximately 24 billion silver, they're going to be seeing me again. But we gotta show them what they're in for. All right, gimme these. Let's do this. They're there. Throw this one away. We will get our DP buff and our AP buff. We'll get our pets out, because we're definitely going to get a Debo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, sir. Prepare to die. Sir, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to kill me. I have 318 DP, sir. I forgot to dodge. We got to dodge. That is part of this. We do need to be evasive. Brother. I almost nuked him, though. We need to be more evasive. I promise this goes well when I'm warmed up. But I'm feeling cold right now. Devo first mob for sure. Yeah. Just give me a few hours to kill one, and then we got it. Seems they really don't like flailing seagulls. Who would have thought? Ow. Ow. I get to ride the balloon to Grana. Here's a tip for you. If you get on the balloon and then get off right away, you can ride your horse to Grana. But if you don't, then you do have to ride it to Grana. Too late? Yeah. Unfortunate. What are we missing? Because I used to feel tankier. I could have sworn I felt tankier. 7 AP in accuracy, attack speed. What's with my... Did I change my add-ons or something? DP minus 20 for Razor Wind. Oh, I didn't add... Oh, I did, actually. Regeneration has plus 20 DP. Okay. So channel our character, you leave the balloon. There you go. That could work. Look at that damage! I actually exploded him. That's with the E-buff, but like... Semantics. Ow. Where'd you come from, bud? So I'm leashing the other pack is what's happening. I'm pulling the other pack in. So I'm getting too far away. I can just kill Barnes and leave the small ones. What about the Volcras? Is it worth killing Volcras? You're not using Alchemy Stone on purpose? Yes. Because recovering my Alchemy Stone is a bigger pain than you'd think. And it's just not that serious. The problem is the small ones just die, right? Maybe we should find a better pack, because that one's leashing into the other one, so they come behind me, and I don't notice. Volkers is decent, but Gyrus Devil Drop rate is really low. Okay. What if we just try this one? Okay. Barnes is dead. I was in my PvE frame there, but I was inside of it. I was in there. I could have not have been more in the PvE frame. I was off the ground and I was upside down. Maybe this pack will be better, huh? I don't like when they go up in the air, man. It's hard to pay attention to all of them. Hello? Gotta go. Good luck. Hey, Royal. Appreciate you stopping in. Catch you later. This feels worse than it did just the other day. I gotta be honest. What has changed? We've got more gear. That's what's changed. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Put my weapons away. Hello? I really do have to nuke him harder, man. Crystals? No. You see how much I'm dying? I would not have crystals left after 10 minutes. And I've never tried it with crystals for that reason. How are the babies one-shotting me? They have never done that before. Did they buff Ash Forest? Is that what happened? Did they see that I was getting close to doing Ash Forest and they're like, hey, let's just give it a damage buff? Let's just give it a damage buff. Why not? They do the most damage? Why? They're tiny. They're so tiny. They do the most damage. Okay, so if we just stay away from the babies, if we just panic the babies instead of anything else, we say nothing else is scary, let's just avoid the babies. The most useless freaking mob here. The baby. Hello? Rub. Treat. Uh-oh. Baby right in front of me. Locked in animation. Guys, we only need one pack. Look at that. Ow. Okay. We lived a long time there. Goodbye. Get one shot. Yeah, clip me in the back. Clipped me in the back. I think it's doable, man. A little bit of skill. A little bit more gear. I think it's doable, man. Because the thing is, like, it doesn't actually have to be efficient. Yeah, too many babies there. This one sucks because there's too many trees. It's hard to see. Yeah, ouch. This piece is not as bad as I thought it'd be. Yeah, and that's at 265. We have one more bracket to gain. And that's with 0 crystals. 0 food buff, no frenzy, none of that. It's actually, like, okay. Hey, we got a stamina artifact. Lol. Maybe it'll give us an iron wall. What do you think? Okay. Are you winning? We're learning and getting better every time. We are living longer. We have 407 trash loot. And a stamina artifact. So we're a big deal. We are a big deal. Alright, we'll try with E-buff now. E-buff means I can nuke the Barnes. We're dead here. Yep. Ultimate Blasting Gust is just such a long animation, and I can't get out of it. We need faster animation stuff. I also don't have any of these. I bet a Squall Shot would be handy. Movement speed plus 10%. What can we put that on that I'll actually use? Let's replace Ultimate Blasting Gust with Squall Shot. And see. Maybe with HP Diaries, it'd be easier to survive. If I could equip crystals, then we're golden. But nah, I just don't have enough gear. I don't think the HP Diary would even be worth doing. Like at all. Yeah, Squall Shot is a lot faster. We're dead here. Nope. Yeah, the problem is when the Barnes respawns, he has range. They have 2.7k HP, Coom's Heart plus HP dies, so it gives you almost 50% more HP. You can sustain more hits, easier to skill dodge. Here's the thing, Sabatron. I get one shot by the babies. And 3k more HP, or 1,000 more HP, isn't going to prevent me from getting one shot by the babies. And even if it does, that's one hit from one baby, and I have 0 effective HP recovery. I just have to not get hit. That's the plan. And like the RNG nature of the Kudum's Heart means it's not worth it for me to go for. I'm not going to bother with it. Because I could go to next 100 Thundercloud Kudums and not get it, so. Yeah, dead. I didn't get out fast enough. Shouldn't have used regeneration there. But if we just get better, and then I get another AP bracket, should be pretty impressive. What's our AP with this accuracy offhand now? 252. Should we try that? For the lulls. Last time I tried this, it did like pretty much no damage at all, but I had good hit rate. Ow. Yeah, this is worse damage for sure. But we don't miss. We do no freaking damage though. We don't miss, but we do no damage. That's so funny. Their DR is just that good. Yeah, I think Tet Blackstar and the 269 bracket, that's a good amount of AP more. And then we still stand to gain like 40 DR. Maybe a little bit more than 40 DR. So that should help with tankiness a lot. We'll see. If we get to the end of the plan and it's just not quite enough, then I will add to it or think about something else. Whatever. Yeah, too close to him. Too close. And then after that, it's a skill game. One pack down. Now we go pull the other pack. This one is a lot harder to see. What are we thinking, boys? Almost like I'm getting better at this, eh? What are we thinking? Huh? What are we thinking? Almost time to pop crystals back in. I don't know about that one. And we still have so much DR that we can gain. I do have crystals that are 1000 HP and the 20% crit damage, and I have 43 monster damage in them, and I have 13 DR. Like, it's a lot. But if I make any mistakes, I die, so I don't know. That's 3 packs in a row, though. That's 3 packs in a row. And we can just bounce between these two. Now. It's like you go Ash Forest Challenge with Season character, but you have a bit more gear. But what I don't have is food buffs and a whole roster of elixirs that people always use when they do that. The quote-unquote season challenges, people run every single buff in the game when they do this. And I don't have any of that. 875 trash now. Skill add-ons for DR and recovery. I do have mostly DR. I have a DR add-on. Some of it I have recovery on, but not enough, to be totally honest. I could add more recovery. For sure. 100%. I think do I even have an accuracy add-on? I do. On Blasting Gust. But if I made Blasting Gust an HP add-on, that might help a lot, actually. Definitely some fidgeting I can do, for sure. Excuse me. And then a lot of it comes down to skill and the fact that we have more damage to gain and a lot more DR to gain. But yeah, that was a terrible thing to jump into. Is this Dark Souls? It is. It's Black Desert Souls. Dark Desert Souls? Souls Desert. Soul Desert Online. It feels super doable, man. And it's just practice. Like, practice is such a big part of grinding efficiently. I'll get better at knowing what to look for, knowing when I need to get out. We'll keep adjusting our add-ons to find what works best. I'll know what I have to tank and what I don't. Dad? Dad? Hello? Am I on a 1 server? I'm on a 1 server, boys. It must be node war time. It must be EU node war time. And here I am, like, throwing hands, and they're all just disappearing. That's so funny. I'm probably gonna die now that I've switched right in front of everyone. They're probably gonna... Oh, no, we're good. The Squall Shot is working so much better than Ultimate Blasting Gust. It's so much faster. That was a terrible place to stand. Wow. Why do you plan to go for at least 269? Get all the best brackets. I do plan to do that. We are not ready yet. I just didn't have enough time in stream to actually do anything relevant. We are one Tet Blackstar offhand away from 269. That is the plan. But practice makes perfect, so we may as well be here. Also, look at that damage. Ow. They popped up behind me there. I'm not actually able to use, like, penetrating shot. Wherever it is. Yeah, penetrating wind. After my, whatever it's called. Whatever the E one is. Yeah, and charging wind I can't use either. After Razor Wind, because like it takes too long. Unless I just use Razor Wind, shoot once, and then cancel it into the other ones, because maybe that'll be more damage than just using Razor Wind. And have that be whatever that skill is when I use it, just plan for that to be the case. I don't know. Do that. Ow, I was in my iframe, but it's in the air. Big old learning curve here, but we're getting it. We're getting it. Ow! We're dead here. Yep, got knocked down. You didn't quest on Ash Forest? I'm not even killing anything, man. I'm barely killing anything, so no. Does the quest just give you Caphras? Because if that's the case, I'll never do it. Don't need Caphras. Waste of time. I also hate quests, so there's that. There's that very big factor. Yeah, that's plenty faster, I think. Ow. Clip me right then. Is a quest in Ash Forest? I don't know. That's what he said. Or maybe he thinks that I'm trying to do a quest that involves Ash Forest, and that's why I'm here. Because obviously I'm not ready to be here, but I don't know. I don't know. We have 4 minutes. It doesn't look like we're going to get a Devo today. And that's okay. Honestly, it feels like freaking Razor Wind is most of my damage. So maybe I just make more distance. Maybe when I want to use Razor Wind, I make more distance. And then I don't worry about penetrating shot, because it doesn't seem like it's nearly as much damage as just doing Razor Wind for a couple of seconds. Guys, we're almost full on weight from Ash Forest trash. What the heck? Ow. Do you know that they've changed the rewards from world bosses? Shop demo pieces now? That's like a giga inefficient way to get devos though. Is it all world bosses or only like some of them? And they drop realistically these, where'd they go? Where'd they go? They just drop the chilling fragments, right? And you need 100 of them. It's max 3 pieces out of 100, yeah. Like, giga inefficient. It would take me a year to get one, probably. We have 1100 Ash Forest trash. Boys, we're out here. It's been 37 minutes, but let's not talk about that, okay? Some of that was getting a death buff. Yeah, that's so much more of my damage is literally just the penetrating wind. Or the E skill, whatever it is. Ow. I saw him there, but I didn't dodge. I just used the side thing. But it's depending on your DPS. I'm not gonna get good DPS. I don't know if I want to break that. I don't know how to break that to you, but I'm not gonna get good DPS, man. It's just not gonna happen. So to be even, it'll just be like it's so many and it's so few per boss that it's just simply not worth it. Yeah, that's also what I meant for the world boss thing. Like, it's just simply not worth it. People bring their mains to that stuff still. Especially in EU. The amount of people that do bosses in EU is crazy. EU is so heavy on their bosses. Ow, that hurt a lot. Almost got him dead, though. Definitely learning a lot, though. We're surviving longer most of the time. I'm learning what not to do. Got a double drop from Ash? No. I haven't been here very long, though. And we have 1100 trash with Agris, so many new players right now, so they spam those bosses. But also, EU, even without new players, do their bosses. It's crazy. Alright, last attempt, and then I gotta go. However long we live is however long we live. Nuked him. You know, it might actually work better is if I target the babies. Since they're the thing that one-shots me, what if I targeted them? Now I feel a lot safer. Obviously I can still die, but I don't have to be as evasive because they don't move as fast either. Finally got knowledge on the Volcras. Okay, now the range guy is back up, and we have problems. So we need to target him anytime he spawns, but I think we target babies after that. Uh-oh, we're heavy now. We're heavy now. This is so bad. We're heavy. No! If I can live while we're heavy, I can live while we're not heavy, man. Ugh. Okay, I can live while we're heavy. We can do this. This is a thing that we can do, for sure. Where's my horse at? 1400 trash. We need to keep our stamina up. So let me stop doing that. If I can live when we're heavy, then we have this. There's no chance that we don't. Yeah, I should have got out there. I knew I should have got out. I was getting greedy. Alright, that was our Ash Forest adventure for today. Started to get pretty decent there at the end. So I think more practice and it'll be pretty doable. Especially if we finish the gear plan, because we'll have a little bit more damage and we'll have a little bit more tankiness, which means that the Volcruses won't do as much damage to me. So I can target the babies, which seems to have been working a lot more. Because when I target them, I can get them packed in a little pile instead of having the Volcruses packed in a little pile, and I think that'll work a lot better. But unfortunately, I do have to call it there for today. I do work today, so we need to go do that. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday, at probably around the same time as today. And I guess we'll work on our red nose to tat, because that's the last armor piece, and then after that is the offhand, which is going to take a freaking long time. We'll see. Pretty happy with the progress today, though, at Ash Forest, so yeah, should be interesting. Anyway, really appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow.